Agaw mo. Muted kayo. Double check nyo. Ay, okay na. Elong maring kabayan. Star yun. Nakaabaw. Naghahang ako. Anong meron? Putang ina niyan, signal yan. Hindi. Hello? Mukhang ayaw pa streamin ah. Ang bagal ng net ko, pre. Nasa 4K yung ano ko. kbps. Yeah, naglalag yung ano ko. Fuck. Okay guys, I'm gonna bukas na lang or later. Yeah. Wala, nag-stop dance yung ano ko, yung live ko. Ayun eh, wala, iba dito pag umuulan. Hindi, wala pang ulan kapag umulan lang. Ayun, nagti-13. Ano? Hindi nag-load. Sa akin nag-stop dance eh. Ayan na. Green na. Oh, dilaw na ulit. Bumaba na. Bumaba. Wala, bumaba ulit. Naging 2K, 5K. Bakit? May topa. Yan. Ngayon na nga lang may chance. Ano yan? Akala ko sa akin. Ba't gano'n? Nagiging greens. Nagiging pula. Kapag yan. Ano? The show must go on.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our brand.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts. Weren't they from Full-Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look! They've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full-Wish. Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
The next Dan Hung.
Oh, is this what it takes to become a hero? I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet. So, Full-Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade? Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Fantasy Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again? Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, 𝚃𝙰𝙰, is back? Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random Lord Ravager, Evanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Fantasy Moon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay? I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. I've had a long day. I should just...
Welt, he's tired. Let him sleep.
Hindi, sorry sa akin
You're
yung...
obviously tired.
yeah, the myth.
I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Uy, mamimimik ka, oh.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this?
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crewman. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated the Nameless who guided me before I set out, once told me keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find I've seen you grow through the Phantasmoon games. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was, I want to share this story with you all. Because it's a long story, filled with many memories. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the express.
All right. It's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen.
Speaking of the world in canvas, Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation 1,000 years ago, my ancestor... Good question. As for who, she should have some clues to guide it. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad. Go talk to General Yao Guang then.
Nice to meet you, 𝚃𝙁𝙀. I always thought that the
𝚃𝙁𝙀.
arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise,
Hello,
it was
Alistair.
you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity
Can
as
I
an Arbiter General,
to
I extend my
yeah,
deepest
same here,
gratitude
bro.
to you for halting the
Same
plague
here.
and sparing
I will
countless
get the
lives
ring.
from suffering. What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros, the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to... No one expected them to be here of all. The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid? That's impressive, 𝚃𝙁𝙀. Fortune follows when fate hits. Now that we know a force capable of Blade has agreed to my proposal, I cast a divination, and the hexagram... What miracle could cap off these games' bet? The shadow of the Lord Ravager.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone. What are they all up to over there?
Oh, there you are! We're here to celebrate
celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon.
Here's to everyone and here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can.
Thank you. All of you.
Cheers!
Cheers. Ipayin.
There you are. Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this?
This trip to play in Arcadia is you dove into the Phantasmoon games.
Wait, hold up. How come all I call it cultural exploration?
Now that we're having this little
Okay,
break,
okay lang.
Well said. This vacation has...
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges. It's going to be a path fraught. From now on, I will turn my... Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with...
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to No problem. When you come back...
Just in time. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage. This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to once you fully rested. Madame Pearl has a special ship. It will take you to the border between this. That's your final stop before entering the world. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. The thought of it makes me feel calm. I am indeed quite curious, but someone must go ahead. Set out once.
Oh no. Here we go. I'll game their PC.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
It has
Nothing.
just a seabird landing on the rock. A blade forged of mortal steel. If 𝚲𝙻𝙴 is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit to the 𝚲𝙻𝙗 gave...
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between 𝚲𝙻𝙗 and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to... If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury 𝚲𝙻𝙗 at the end of the world in canvas. Taking me...
Take care.
Naiiyak si Silverbolt.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a 𝚁𝙰𝙰𝚃.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say.
I'm going to sing.
The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Oh.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
Oh.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of 𝚲𝙁𝙰𝚃s. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true. Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan...
For now, this remains conjecture. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown.
Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yaoguang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across planar Kingdom.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place. The Decalight reflection barrier.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, after much consideration, the source can only be the...
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's late while Evanesia is asleep. Someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the...
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser. Lord Ravager 𝚃𝙰𝙰.
𝚃𝙰𝙰 has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the variety. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahotopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
This is no confrontation, while everyone else is fixated on the phantasm.
Like the location where the new Herald of...
Correct. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planar Arcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the abundant...
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from fall...
That said, we cannot afford to ignore 𝚃𝙰𝙰.
This giant web was prepared for that very purpose. Once... When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
IPC confirmed follower of Velocity. Yeah, they know. I think they know. They know where.
And so the people set out, and the gondola bound for distant lands set at the end of the world. The elation, frail little humans, or of whoever can fill my whole mouth. The fool known as the shepherd captured a comet. The bartender Ďaďi opened the wine cellar.
I think I am
Only grew drowsy,
girl.
drifting off to sleep.
Voracity.
And en route, he crept up to
They
the
have tag
Veracity's
team,
ear and told
maybe,
them,
or
according
pet,
to
ano to.
the Veracity en route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Yeah, foreshadowing.
Then what happened?
Then the
The
Veracity
Veracity
said,
said,
"Are you kidding me?" And with that, opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air.
At least 90% of that was made up.
maybe.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Oh, Piccolo.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Detective notes? Oh my goodness.
You two asking about the...
Walk the path of veracity? Do
You got it. And I am Otto.
Can you talk
I swore to become, finally, a pinch...
Ouroboros?
Nah.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all en route and Dorothy. The Veracity wouldn't look, then poof, they were gone. The Comic-Con Collective don't got a Veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. You should be putting this much effort into your study.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. I've met far too many fools who can't even interested in studying the knowledge of the...
This feels completely made up.
Oh, please. Thank the seamstress for me.
Hey, friends! How was your first day at school?
See again.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every abode in the tavern by myself, fought them all, but honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Musical pa.
After a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Ew.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then.
It, doesn't look...
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the
Everything
friend
in my head will protect
me.
me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered.
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, wouldn't these the Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths?
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective.
Yes. The answer is all but you are a Sopramod, Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. You were the first person I met when I got off the express. If I am a Sopramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skill. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic hoop. You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, a Sopramod, played by the Veracity!
Okay.
What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is...
Get it now? All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most...
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective...
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time. You're not wrong. A Sopramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember? As far as humanity knows...
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. The third one... What was...
Forcing an Aeon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to planar... So, what makes you so certain a Sopramod is here on...
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've...
That's just a title. Between you and me. Director Sparkle...
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
Brady.
Baraji? Forget it!
The former bartender of the tavern.
Hysterical.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham...
I know.
An old pal who can't stop lying.
I see you're acquainted. Right. He's the one I can't. En route, defeated the Veracity by...
You're right. Then who is the... En route?
Oh, si ano? Sampo.
Of course she does.
She?
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I... You want it? Here. Take...
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, Do you need to hire a...
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course! I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks
Money.
boring. Besides, the Astral Express
Hello,
and I
Tio.
go way
This stream.
back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere.
Yeah, you have good
Only
news.
places he
What is the
hasn't
good
been yet.
news?
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up.
They
Sounds like
said
the
they're
origin of
talking
the
about
legend.
Fanart, pero ano siya.
So,
Pinag-split ang
he's a
Fanart.
friend of
Uy,
yours.
nice! Sana,
Not a chance. Back when old
Sana,
Sempo
oh.
was
Ako wala eh. Pinapampampulit.
en route was already a name in the history books.
Hello, Mango.
He
History.
left the tavern during the Second Prosperity.
Yeah, I got the story.
30 trillion jokes. He never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end. And then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching...
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Alam si Sampo, damn.
See?
Ay, sure.
You only need that 10% of the story to be
Oh
true.
no.
The
Chair
last thing you
kun.
said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to 𝚃𝙰𝙰 somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Speak of the devil. Only a Xianzhou general could
Uy!
arrange something like this, I suppose.
01 May.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already...
Miss Ron May?
Anything
We're
new?
here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
Nakasandal ako sa chair ko. May nasira sa
At
chair.
first, I only
Now
came
po,
because the Shenzhou
you need to
extended
change chair
invitation,
na.
and it seemed
Baka
impolite
biglang
to refuse.
bumigay.
Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they... The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. Like...
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Oh, uy, one walk mention.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like almost identical to the
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth...
It seems you figure by coincidence. Abundance is another.
When coincidences pile up, please know. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could
Back on Von Walk. since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the veracity.
Bigla ako tumunod para hindi tumunod.
The Rangers
I also
stopped him.
according to
Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahotopia, another corpse
Oh,
life
mahabol
lies
ka na.
buried.
Nice.
If I'm not mistaken,
That's
there
good.
are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Eddie, wait. Eddie, returnee ka pala. Iyo.
Sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the path of Verath. This is what people call the
What?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's cart by arranging remains from different eras. At a certain moment over 1,000 amber eras, all creations of the veracity lost the same order.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, this was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, consider this.
Yummy.
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told 𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks a 𝚃𝙰𝙰 is human?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funlock.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with it when my home was destroyed by Zulu. I had a brief encounter with a former...
A navigator of...
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of the many remnants left behind when the Express first carved path. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulu. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, if you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once earlier. What did you 2 uncover?
Someone suspected to be a 𝚃𝙰𝙰 knew about the veracity secret. Before...
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow...
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait.
En route only goes where he isn't. Welk, after leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Eh?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans.
Uy, may bagong kalaban.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
Mask? Bagong mask?
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the sea. The place we're going to holds clues.
Wala tayo pang pool. Oh, that's wow. Daming chis, oh.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, to be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the my name is Feld, by order of Madame Pearl. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is the destination of our boat journey is a hotel. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000. Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the
Sinihilo
mortal
ka
world
na.
happened there. Would Madame? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure. Whew, I guess money really. That's not even the half of it. But all they could find were I bet her reaction went something like that.
You! I remember you.
Perlux Tower?
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Huh. My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt.
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by...
Nilaglag agad.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from... Who knew a figurine could be so... Hey, I pay for my own meals.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say...
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
The boat has arrived. Arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Ingford Hermitage.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Traveling on this void liner.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Pasok pala dito. God. Pit ko pa yung snowflake. Uy!
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the fantasy. Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Bagong mapa na naman.
I was imagining a Benza. So you demolished your idol?
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku, many Imaginae are born every day. But just this is the final stop before they enter the world. Rumor has it that Graphia's so...
There's a...
Miss Colt. Now...
Hey, yo. Ang laging. Come on, bro. Nagro-rendering pa.
Is that... Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of 𝚃𝙰𝙀 and the Fantasmoon courtyard. Before entering the campus, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened. We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take...
Anyone here?
Honored guests, my apologies.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold.
I am the lobby manager.
Allow me to introduce my...
The former comic artist.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Okay, did you say...
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Pearl. That Arcadian over there, that's a former superhero.
Which one? Never.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginae go extinct when the IP...
There are still a few survivors that slipped through. As for Casper myself, I am a former Frost. Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credit.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old nameless. Good luck with your ink.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis... Normally, I'd suggest you played... But, since you're asking for a... You must have heard that it is... The Holy Grail War!
Holy Grail War.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst.
Yo,
Do you have
try now.
Graphia's brush or palette? No matter. Miss Colt has got you covered.
Umalibang sinabi.
Ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home.
Oh,
It still has a
timing eh.
like that vibrant golden
Timing. The timing.
Wait. wait, you aren't actually following.
Timing. Katulad lang sa patakot sa'yo, sumingal lang ako. Timing lang yun, te.
Honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin.
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop.
I just checked in, and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts.
Hey, wait! This is kidnap!
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Blanco ko. Wait lang.
Honey, come on. We've been dead for a while already.
Hindi. Yung white, yung yellow hair, si Katitiya. Uy, Fine Casper. Asan ka? Asan ka? Ito. Quest, Fine Casper. Ayun, nakalagay. Let's go. Alright, kita. Sa patay dyan. Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Katitiya? Oh, sabi ko nag-imam.
You found me, current Nicholas. I knew you'd come to ask, but if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb.
Livia.
I start melting. Just so much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard. A snowball. It feels like I had snow. Well then, come at me, nameless.
Casper pala pangalan na ito. Yung snow. Ah, meron. Anong gagawin? Maglalaro na tayo. Wala. Pagluluto rin ako.
Things from the Cinder Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Gracia. I had Snowball.
Okay. Tapos may sigawan mo ko
She
eh.
was a great painter who let us in Snowball back then. We wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep. Then Lady Gracia would pop her head out the window upstairs. Then we'd have Snowball fight against the Void Rangers together. If we won, I got to swap.
Ba't nagagalit?
There was someone else. He was a snowball fight master, but that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word.
Okay lang. Sarap ako matut.
As for me, I think I got hit.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly...
I saw her once. By then, Autopia had already been transported into the can. I couldn't find my other 6 friends. What I remembered were ladies, so I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snow!" It felt like only a second had passed. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry." It was just one lost game. We could have just won it. Why are you saying that too? That's about all Casper can remember.
So, to summarize, now, where can I...
Let's have some fun.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like that. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the grab. These 2 little whatever.
Who dares disturb? Not only will I refuse to grant.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Oh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound. I was hoping to find some inspiration out here.
Iskarfa din.
Goons breathe. Look at this old stone statue. I just reached the real versus fake Hina arc in my comic.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped.
No way are you running away and taking
Yung
our
ano.
jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were
Ay.
headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away
Ay,
for real.
hindi ko alam. Ganda, no?
Let's go.
Ang ganda.
Back to the room to finish your work.
Ganda nga eh.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a... You're asking me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas.
You're saying she really does look a lot like Himiko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friend... I simply answered the call. Yet you doubt my identity. Let me think. I believe the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord... Since Ahatopia is in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we... Who would have thought, when word of her find... You must have many questions.
Yeah.
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. During the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the... Do you carry a token from Evanescia? She painted a supplicant's mask for you. The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond, for the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in
Ba't sa'yo?
seclusion.
Hindi pa sila ano?
Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl... And so she saw it. Beneath the cold phantasmoon, this tower
Side of
had
aging.
countless windows and rows sectioned by... Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by... It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia, the Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world, in a long, drawn-out
Yun yung
war,
ginawa ko. Skip ko rin yung sa unang part. Pero yung ito lang sa Renasita.
Phantasmoon Games,
Doon ako na...
attempting to use the mighty power of an Eonic. This was also the first time in the history of the... She lost. Graphia did not win the In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered... Yes. As long as the scrolls... The story is over. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So,
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of...
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find when you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you.
Graphia vanished. Anyway, I should head
Dalas
to the
pagpakita
riverbank
dyan
of
eh. No?
Myriad Wish Grove first.
I've heard that in the same forest. How about this? We say something.
Didn't...
I'm not...
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance right now.
If the abundance grows too strong, the it's called an Arcadia, but the whole—
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Oh, lungkot silver white. Crying?
Fine. You're right. You don't think I know what that 𝚃𝙰𝙀 person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at— Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding, and I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent
May
your
kodo po
time.
yan.
Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up. No. Unless you give me a sense.
Not settled. Fair enough. Whether as Yingxing or as Blade before the final, I should say a proper goodbye. Who's there?
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She if we simply chant her name and release—
A legend from 1,000 years ago. It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age.
Yan na.
Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make
Ah,
it back.
libre.
Then let's begin.
Oh, cooperate.
That should do it. I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No, Wispe, we're home.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone!
How odd. This time the visitors.
Oh? Who's that?
Strange.
I heard your call and have come by boat. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas.
I see. I understand. Time.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. A fine moment to bring
a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past.
My past story.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. Only by letting go of the past can you truly...
Go ahead. Say something.
Flashback pa si Blade. Ay, pala.
I shall begin with that lone island of 𝚃𝙰𝙶𝚃. It was a desolate wasteland.
Sana all.
Untouched and forgotten. Desolate.
Kailangan ko siya kunin para kay Archeron.
The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the 𝚃𝙰𝙰 hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mere
superb artistry, and yet I thought
I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the fire that tempers black steel, and that spark within you has yet to fade.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now.
No, I didn't. We should go.
Kinilig si Blade. Ooh, what's this? Oh, pala.
He finally smiled.
Ooh, butterfly.
I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We have reached the end.
Yung puwet talaga ng moon.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahotopia, you have come seeking liberation.
Puwet ng moon.
And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding, oh undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more. with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can...
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. 𝚤𝙷𝙰 never said anything about this when we went over them.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end long. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin 𝚲𝙻𝙴 to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those. But ever since I joined the 𝚲𝙰𝙰 hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the 𝚃𝚅 Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Yung parting gives me blade. Ginawa nila Silver Oak, ginagamit na pala.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the 𝚲𝙰𝙰 hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me? Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the 𝚲𝙰𝙰 hunters, unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were... Leave no room for regret. And never... Then... let it be.
Blade!
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Farewell.
Blade!
Let everything end, or truly begin.
Blade! Nilabas niya yung bituka niya sa tubig.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind?
The devouring. How much time has passed?
Parang kay Pan, ano to ah? Ayun nga. Ang colossal arbor.
My heartbeat. Shuhu.
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Oh.
Master. I am sorry.
A lad your age, yet your head is more It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toast and laughter. Instead, this is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights.
Oh, ito yung mga gawa niyang sword. Ang weapon.
By Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
For me? Thank you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval.
How did you get so off track? That won't do. It does not suit me at all.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to...
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the... Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends...
Staying in a single place your whole...
Oh, nagtuthrowback si Blake.
𝚲𝙰𝙀's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old
A genius. I suppose Master Jing...
You little rascal. I am from a short-life species. 𝚲𝙀's swordplay takes...
I heard your bold claim.
My. The future sword champion. It would be a waste to throw my skills away.
All right, deal.
Then it is settled. Come, friends, drink up.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords. The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha.
Ah, siya gumawa.
He came to visit me even after I was cat.
The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance. You... Jing, look at me. It was only thanks to you and your master that... So I have but one question. There is always a way.
Pity. So much in this... This is not my work.
Hunter Blade?
This.
So you're Blade. You... Oh, good timing. What do you...
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong.
My, oh my, Bladey. You're real since you have so much to say, Master.
I put down the hammer. From now on, if this shell of mine... A weapon given by Yingxing to an old friend. But we are no longer who I am. Does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all?
Wait lang, grabe ako. Bulaga.
Tears are by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel the hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection again. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General 𝚲𝙁 to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap, forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Pangit na imog. That's true.
This time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. Truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony. Is this not exactly what you call 𝚃𝙰𝙰? Poor child. You trapped in this waking dream called life, and when I come, you were once some master craftsman. I can grant you the power of 𝚃𝙰𝙰.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me?
That is but a fleeting pet. Your body.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the... For so long as a single you are nothing.
Are you trying?
No. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must let the maw of this eon right here. Not to destroy you, and the thorns of this cave. Are you ready? In the end.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantasmoon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. Both incidents point...
The Lord Ravager Asad.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture.
Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability he might have even chosen.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands.
Dad? Do you have a
I do. What brings on this? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you. And that kid is something else, too.
15 years.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked.
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need. I should have seen that coming.
Dito na agad, ang bilis.
Tell me more about this.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a who could have imagined it. The thing that connects this.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the. So I am curious.
Me?
I was only joking.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it?
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite...
Out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the express has been running for years, so you must have had a hard time keeping it...
It's not that hard. I'm used...
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers...
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since DAILIES days on the express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has... Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor!
Oh.
Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Long time no see, ba't magkita sa...
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with...
What a special moment! But they say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should...
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully...
Aren't you tired of talking?
Are you actually worried about me?
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Umius sa kape ni Himeko.
Very easy going.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron buddy!
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, Since there is only a single joke, Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected it.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life
Life
is
is short
short
and bitter.
Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since a long time ago, there was a truly... Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking... I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs.
But did you know the...
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still...
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate. Heldoran butterfly
Species,
scales,
that's
a species
yeah,
of fish from a gas
iron
giant,
part.
trace amounts of iron particles, and
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes.
How? My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate...
Oh, Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly.
Tyler.
Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow.
Gago. Alam din niya. Abot sa kape ni Himiko.
Oh, want another cup?
Himiko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these...
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15.
Oh.
It has been 15 years. Even if they are merely...
Oh, you're right.
Senior, you are back!
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please... Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms.
You should start by time.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him?
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm no more running away.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the dean has arrived. Let us run through the end of...
Right now? But we...
Oh, it is all right. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy... Since the other grades are not with us today, students, have...
Why so serious?
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to study cinematography.
I hope that in 10 or... And now, please welcome our...
Our senior is doing this?
Himiko? Are...
I do not know what to say. All I know is that... But take the congratulations.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, what's with the sad face?
Belle, safe travels, everyone. 15 years.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. It was not only the Herald of Death.
Fulwish said that it took this world.
I don't know.
Dad, all these...
Is that concern I hear in you?
If you...
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. As long as I never saw you in person.
Van Walk, Owenley, New London. vast universe. You may have been a poor excuse. Thank you for
Same here. It's still early, huh? But I have something very
important?
Give me... nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh god, it's her. Himika.
Senior Himiko! Oh, wow! She actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible! Like a love song! Baseball raccoon did...
Oh, Himiko.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class.
The Herald of Death incident just ended.
Do you think? I suppose it is because it brings back memories of you.
That is true. That little fellow had quite a temper. Dad, do you still remember?
How could I ever forget? These days.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, I just can't face the thought of coming.
Don't worry.
The Imogenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly? I never noticed it before, but it must be because of that incident.
Of course.
The principal himself.
It even made the front page of... Looking...
If it weren't for those dreams, I'll never forget.
That was also how it started.
Yeah. And the very story, even if I could never leave this pit before I knew it, I think I understand.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible need.
Like a teacher watching their student. Or a father, then your dad will always be here at...
So, what is this? Dad, are you hiding?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So?
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond. But in the end, Griffin himself...
Tell me, what happened?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. In those places, luck is a very real thing.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel her. If you make it up.
It sounds more insane.
The universe is sheer madness. Beyond all reason. Is this his way of torture? There's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's...
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know... Himiko. Remember when you first looked?
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the beauty remains ever so, we must capture what is noble and bright.
But Himiko... You are no longer... Fate works in mysterious ways.
I should have come back earlier.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the bloodstain, after everything, does this...
If you're willing.
Thank you.
All of this happened after you went away. During those 4 years, if I could claim victory, but the Herald of Death was a complete mess.
Flashback. Young Himiko.
He's already killed
Oh.
so many people.
Batang
When will it be
Himiko.
Himiko, are you... I am, Belle. Me twisted, and they watched themselves. But Himiko... If I don't stop him, then someone needs
Ano
to
yun?
avenge the... That is not your... But I am already here. Yeah. I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered dark protocol.
The suppression squad sent by the department struggled through the pain, but these stains, even so, he still managed to take down a monster like him. But first, let me handle that for you. All right. But it's too narrow here. I'll take all the sheer destructive... But by doing this, even if... Yeah. But even if I just set the express and someone who does that... Oh, I knew I should have... Remember that for the future. Right. Another body. Black Birch. Black Birch, the masked fool? The one only 2 supplicants are left. In other words, just like those legends I grew up with, I will take him down. What a beautiful sight that will... Then consider this. The very first stop. It'll certainly be... The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! What is that? You said still not enough! I need department head. I shall another new shade. Dazzling. Step into this masterpiece. Become one.
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the... I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly... But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. Unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist White just suppose, that my brilliant daughter, if that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the bloodstained games, a girl as a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. Little did he know that he was walking straight the moment he drew near. A massive iron fist was imaginated from this. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? It was just an arm. Hid beneath the brush of a... The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. Unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Oh! Nasaan yung totoong Himeko? Dami.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish. Anyway, it was his choice. Thank you.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you.
Oh, si Asad Praman. Siya pala yun.
One thing in common, a reunion after 1,000 years.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was over 1,000 years ago. Amidst the ruin, her cold, lifeless body reminded me of. Too bad I never did get the joke. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the graphia. Your name was your. You were doing so well.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you, or your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commit.
So, you think putting on a human mask? Look at yourselves. That weathering cursed world and canvas. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. That is why I have returned.
Himeko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, tell me, Asat Pramad.
I have more important things to. Why not let them have a taste?
Ooh.
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike.
Oh,
But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Oh, bagong boss. Tagal.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all. We must force her back to her senses. Unlimited firepower.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divination. Don't thank me.
Wait them out.
To go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
The bug, an explosive start.
All for the thrill.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Ito rin. Boom.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to a looks like I have to use level 999 one more.
No need for that. If a sword is needed,
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away.
Binalik ulit eh.
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. You turn into a blade.
Damn!
what? Not even a welcome back.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Kanto. Boom!
What happened to her?
This is Asa from Maud's handiwork. Have to bring her to her senses first.
Wait them out. Unlimited firepower. Gang sign.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Divination says this will hurt. Fatal power scatter. People always observe the heavens with my divination. Shadow, don't thank me.
All for the thrill. Let me teach you some moves.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
The bug, an explosive start.
Wait them out.
8% rin.
Unlimited firepower. This battle
Serve as the
got
tempering fire!
Absolutely cannot let you touch this.
Nice team.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
What? You're going to stay here?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, 𝚁𝙁𝙰𝚃 cannot kill me. It was all me. 𝚁𝙁𝙰𝙃 was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant and... We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Cinderth age. The same...
Just how did he even sneak into the world?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange wispy track. Maybe that was the first step. Then he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end...
So, this guy has only been...
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed...
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine... Himiko!
Oh no. Yung pala yung tatay niya peke.
The biggest problem? Do you mean?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fulwick, you are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever said... And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years, but my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to.
Stop this pathetic act. You who dare to impersonate my father.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat is buying time, keeping me pinned down. You played your part well. If I prove to be more dangerous than anticipated, you will be right there. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Oh.
That year, Himeko was 6, At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a 𝚃𝙰𝙃 just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by 𝚃𝙰𝙃. Don Hung and I will do everything we can.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, the ugliest lie of the Trailblaze.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many...
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she would... In the end, Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars
oh my
really
god.
were, just as the Trailblaze
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, 𝚃𝙁𝙃, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now.
Oh my god, ganda.
Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Damn. Tapos na? Oh my god. Bitin ako, gagi. Ganda.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Excuse me. So Ito yung F-map na lang. Oh, this. Isa-isa na natin ito. Purple mo please. Ang purple. Alam, purple! Like that.
On your personal belongings. Thank you.
Toto? Ba't ako ginagawa doon? Oo, totoo. Fixed marriage. Uy, why not? Why not? Why not, bro? Gusto mo sabihin? Gusto mo sabihin? Itong inan to. Oh, tulala. Tulala sa ere. Maglulo sa tabi. Priorities. Ba, saralan mo na yan. Bahala ka dyan. May trash issue, grabe. Mer na yan, ha? Inaaway mo ako, di ba? Bahala ka dyan. Ayan. Hindi pa rin siya niniwala, bro. Hindi pa rin siya. Walang closure, no? Hindi sinasarado. Oh! Bakit? Matanda mo yun? Hindi, naririnig ko lang. I like the sumisigaw. Tomorrow. Oh, ano? Ano? Oh, hiningal. Hiningal. Oh, nanahimik ako ah. Nanahimik ako. Oh, ulitin mo sinabi mo. Ulitin mo sinabi mo. Oh, tapos. Hindi pa rin yung tanggap eh. Tanggapin mo na lang kasi nangyari na eh. Bahala kayo dyan. Pag-debate kayo dyan. Hello, Professor. Nag-stream. Oh, nag-stream lang ako dito. Tapos na ba? Tapos na ba? Tapos nyo na? Wait lang, Kirby ako. Wait lang. BRB ako, kakain lang. Yung ano. Daliri. Palo na ba? Tapusin ka lang. Healer din yun. Excuse me. Alam. 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 Full. Aki, give me blessing. Wala! Oh my God. Kailang full na ba? Ay, buhay, buhay. Hard pity na. Ay, hindi pala dito. Sa WoW pala. $60, ay, 50, 55, 62, 63. Ano pa rin? 63, 64, 65. Wala. Oh my gulay. Come on. $65. Kecil. $66. Wala. $67. Wala. Wala na pang pool. Uh, 69? Ay, wala na. 70 sa... Dollar! Ano pa tayo po? Wala na. Sa 70 na lang. Para si... Ito pa. BOP. Ano? Wala. Nag-isa pa ako. Oh. Ay, hello. Hindi, talong ko yung airplane. Tapos yun lang. Isang pull na lang eh, para 70 pull na ako. Para kay Blade. Susi ng Blade. Meron akong Blade yung una. Yan na. 70. Ay. 71. Wala pa din. Wala. Ganain na. Dapat pwede i-rate guys. Guys, ladies. Guys, good night. Guys, kita lang sa this. Bye-bye, Mama Kucho. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You